Hello, stream. Hudson. B, you're already in here. Hello. Kaya. Bomber. So tonight is... It's following a similar theme to what I was trying to do yesterday with the Cartel Smuggler Gauntlet, in that there's a challenge to try and make our events a bit more interesting other than going out and just microwaving rocks for the entire time. So, first part is going to be gem raiding, which in essence is just mine every single gem that you see. And fill a 1 SCU box, not the small ones, not the 1/8 SCU boxes, but a full 1 SCU box. Doesn't matter what gems they are, doesn't matter what quality, the goal is to do that as fast as possible. And then to expand on the different variations of it, so there'll be like, you know, gem spelunking, so you can only get the gems from caves. Then there's mining, you know, like going after stuff on a planet, going after stuff in space, you know, going only after asteroids. Then narrowing it down to, like, you know, who can get the highest quality stuff within a certain, you know, period of time. And it's just one of those things, there's no real prize, like nobody's going to get to sit there and win anything other than, you know, the small amount of bragging rights to say that they managed to find the best of something. But at the end of the day, it's to try and make microwaving rocks, make microwaving gems more interesting. Hello, Sorrel.
You shoot me an invite, please.
Are you on this friend? I don't think I'm friends with you on ITEL. It's Agents Lady backwards. I do have B on here though. Invite him and then make him party lead, and then he can invite you.
There we go.
Hello, Najib.
Come on, let me out the lift. There we go. Right, throwing invite.
Received. Friends request coming to you.
So wait for notifications.
Right.
Still shows the old name though, even though I've updated it. I think the servers haven't been updated with the changes. Alright, I was bed logged in next, so I'm about to go through Pyro Gateway to get back
I'm
to
going to be
Pyro.
late as well.
I thought that was a ship for a second that was going towards the bloody rift where the wormhole opens up. It was just a cluster of asteroids. Oh, Rix. Hello. Probably gonna have to stop at Pyro Gateway to double check to make sure. Need to slow the ship down faster. Wow, this audio is way off. Supposed to be Star Citizen Live on later. The Q&A for the, what was it, gameplay or inventory or something like that? I didn't really pay much attention to it.
Check what the website says. To the internet.
Oh. I want my bloody browser to make that noise now when I open it. I gotta start searching for things. Did we actually make it through? Yes, we did. Second there, I thought it was about to load out. Fucking nix again.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Alright, I'm gonna land here and refuel, and I want to look at what I've actually got. Because I can't remember if I put a 1 SCU box here. Whether they don't do drops, yeah. Is Salfrix, I think CIG should be doing like a drop every month. Every time they drop a patch, every time they run an event. Like the Captains of Industry event is running right now. That's what the Free Fly actually is supposed to coincide with. Why aren't they running a fucking drop now? Like if they wanted to increase their exposure, you know, in preparation for Squadron 42 coming out later this year, fucking fingers crossed, then yeah, they should be like pushing hard to get drops out there.
They get people exposed to different streamers as well.
Well, that's just it. Like, we saw an uptick in people, you know, streaming and trying to, you know, like, show off Star Citizen in their own way, which I think is a positive thing for the game. Like, you get to see, you know, things that most people normally wouldn't show.
Landing gear down.
Like, and it does like showcase all the bugs and that, and you know, different levels of addressing those bugs and working around them, and you know, the different opinions. But I just see it as a win for CIG. Like, I think there has to be a reason why they're not doing it. But like, it was noticeable during the what was it, IAE, when they did it. You know, there was a massive uptick in people streaming Star Citizen. There was a massive uptick in people watching Star Citizen.
Engines off.
And if they're worried about all of these exposing like a load of bugs, then maybe it's a good metric for actually seeing what are the most common bugs. Which ones should we be focusing on fixing?
I think CIG can see all that data already, but it's, I guess it'd be like, the usefulness would be like, what's the pain points of the community? You know, like, they would be paying more attention to the viewers and what they're saying about the game. Trying to see, you know, like, if it's positive talk or negative talk, or, you know, like, if people are having fun, or if they're just sitting there raging. Because, like, you can encounter a lot of bugs and still have fun playing Star Citizen. It just depends on the types of bugs that you're dealing with.
I mean, snake mode's a fun bug.
Yes.
Doesn't impact the game, you just look like you're slithering along like a snake to everybody else.
I'm gonna pick up a separate one SU box.
Just going through the jump tunnel. We're set up for mining around Hurston.
What's mining around Hurston like?
Haven't actually done it yet. We're just getting ready for it because there's supposed to be, was it Orotite on the moons, yo?
Yes. Stop giggling.
I'm just thinking to myself, you've either had a shot of whiskey or you need a shot of whiskey.
The latter.
Cargo center.
I found 955 Laranite on Waller the other day.
Ooh,
Yep.
how'd that go? You get it?
Good. Yep. The baby legs was on, so he came over and yeah, we cracked it. Sent him away with it. And then I got some 994 Dollarvine.
Nice. Although that number, buddy, makes me wince a bit. It reminds me of the Rickite that I got, that I then lost because I reclaimed my bloody golem, and the bags that Rickite must have been in were also reclaimed. I lost it.
No, that's already stored away in a station.
Retro! What's going on, dude? Haven't seen you for a while. Hey, Devs. Keen for the bar citizen? Yeah, that's his, already booked the table on the day. He's just gotta start spreading the word now. Start getting out there. Endo, hello. Missing an action from Star Citizen for a while. A lot's changed, but at the same time, it's still the same. So they've added a lot to the game. Like we got crafting now. But then you still experience, you know, the same old bugs. Aurora Mark II is surprisingly good for a starter ship. I'm actually doing a giveaway for one on the channel. A giveaway. If I could spell, that would help. Still the Merrick's, yeah. Like, we only do cleanouts of the pack rats and the Merrick's at the moment once per year. Unfortunately, dude, I don't think it'd get to you in time. Because it's done through Fourth Wall, which they use Printful. Printful's a print-on-demand company, and they use third-party vendors that are all over the world. But yeah, sometimes the vendors that they try and contract drop out. I'm pretty sure they've got some in Australia, but I don't think it's guaranteed that they're actually going to do their stuff. Like, you can always try, mate. Oh, that's pretty good. That must be an Australian one then. Get it to see you in a month. Actually, no, that could be overseas as well. I keep forgetting we're still in April. That's his plan, the bar citizen, for 31st of May.
Launch complete.
Yeah. Still need to pick up a shirt from the new vendor. The one that I got from the previous one, the logo ended up fading. Not going through them ever again. That was through, I think it was Teespring.
Shields off. Quantum travel engaged.
They couldn't even survive like basic washes. It's a problem. Like going through print on demand to get that stuff sorted out. Because the advantage of using print on demand is that if there's vendors close to where the people live who are ordering the stuff, then you can kind of get around import taxes that way. Because it'll end up being a local vendor creating the product for that person that's living in the same country. Whereas if I was, using something in Australia, everywhere I'd send it to, one, postage would be a fortune, and two, import taxes, which could be a problem with some things, might not be a problem with others, depending on what country you're sending it to. Then it depends on how much it costs as well. This ends up being a nightmare. That's the advantage of using print on demand. Downside is like doing quality control is a lot more difficult, because whilst you may order something from a vendor like a t-shirt, the shop that sends it to you may have really good quality stuff, but the one that's delivering in a different country may have shit quality prints, and you have no idea. Like you're relying on the company controlling and coordinating all the different vendors that you're using for the print on demand stuff to actually do the quality control for you to a certain degree. Yeah, man. I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to the Bar Citizen. I didn't realize how long it was since we had one. Yeah, man. Fucking doesn't feel like it though. Feels like bloody yesterday.
Quantum travel complete.
Depending on how well this one goes, we might be able to run more consistently now. Because one of the barriers of entry is to doing these Bar Citizens is just having somebody that lives in the area that has the time and motivation to do it. Hey, Sowsy.
Quantum travel engaged.
Kind of lucky that Dats has decided to step up. Like, I wanted to do it too, but I just
Quantum travel complete.
either couldn't find the time or couldn't find the motivation to get it done. I feel like the main issue is trying to like find an appropriate venue for it. Like Brewdog works really well, but me, like I live like it's still going to be a half-hour train ride for me. WA has more Bar Citizens. I only saw that they were advertising one recently, but I didn't know like how many more have they had? Western Australia and South Australia have settled in between in 2024. Well, I guess we better start catching up then. Like, I'll definitely be going to this one. That's will obviously be there. And we've got Jared and Boris from Pack Rats and the Cartel. What else have we got? They're like the Queensland-based members that I know of. Yourself as well. That minimum, like we can have 5 people show up. Didn't they come up from Canberra last time? I know they have a couple of members up here, but like, what was it? I think Toxic it was? Came up from Canberra for the event. To start reaching out to some people. Put notices out in some of the other OCX the discords.
Shields on.
Those are probably gems. Fane Maline.
Are we meant to be on different moons, agents?
Yeah, you can come to the same one if you want.
Okay.
You can come to this one, you can go to your own one, it's entirely up to you.
Landing complete. Engines off.
Are you hoping to find Janolite?
Not really. I'll take whatever we can find.
I think there's only one moon that's got that on over there.
Yeah, it was your screenshot in Pack Rat chat. Bloody that field of Janolite that you found.
That was Waller? Was it Waller? Where was that? I think that was Waller somewhere.
I think you said Waller.
Yeah. Yeah. I was mining in between farming the BPs on the cooldowns.
Yeah.
But Fuego has Janolite, and it's the only one over here that has Janolite. And all the others are going to be Aphorite, Dolomite, and Hadanite. But Fuego doesn't have Hadanite. So,
Interesting. I didn't realize I parked this far away. Nice. I'll definitely be there wearing this hat. Might see if I can... Might pick up a flag or two. Get some signatures on them. Ah, this is trash, but I'm still gonna grab it.
Cheat. Oh, being me, we've not even got there.
What? Where are yous?
No, you go ahead. We'll catch up with you. I'm only 50 gig miles away from you.
Yeah, but I'm doing my best ray gun impersonation. Apparently there was a lot of controversy about ray gun getting into the Olympics.
Yes, there was.
Honestly, I think that was the first time I was ever embarrassed to see one of our athletes do anything.
Why? She was so good.
But they take it out, did they? I thought they were going to keep it in. And then just ban Australia from it for a while. Fucking deserve it.
Should I be worried that the O's jetpack is on in the cargo bay?
Nah, you'll be fine. It's not radioactive, I guess.
I'm gonna lick it just to make sure.
Good. Let us know how it goes.
I think I'm going to head to Fuego just in case there's any yellow lights spotted.
God, all this Fainmaline is trash. I
Can't
think
do
I'm
anything
only
with it either.
sell it.
Ugh.
I don't even know if it's worth anything.
Oh, is UEX Corp back up and running? Does anybody know?
Yes, it was this morning.
Okay.
Bloom and Terminus also has Janite.
We had a look around Terminus the other day and there was nothing.
Nothing good that we found, was there?
Alright, Retro. I'll start advertising on the stream once we've got, like, posters and shit for it sorted out. Oh, fucking cargo's full.
Yeah.
I think my idea of filling a 1SCU box may be a bit too timid
I've
of a
got
goal.
tempted. Timid?
Yeah,
Oh god.
might have to make it an 8 SCU box. Alright, so if I open this one up, proximity looting should help out here. Apparently I went into the only box that... I'm old. Was that one? Alright, and if we go here, sweet. This is actually one of the features that I like about the new looting system, the new inventory system. We can have 2 different containers open. It doesn't only have to be your inventory. Actually, gotta find out from Dats how many people he actually planned for this event. Because I was speaking to Jez at the Bar Citizen last year towards the end of the event, and apparently he'd only planned for like 30 people. And I'm pretty sure we got more than 30 showing up. I don't think the pub really cared though. They were just happy to get a lot of people. Fails on a day that they normally wouldn't. Actually, yeah, I'll talk to Dats about that. We have events back right in Australia too, so get that sorted out. Don't you want to microwave gems? There, Cap. That said, I think my ambitious event is being thwarted by the fact that I'm probably going to fill up a 1SC crate with just this lot of gems. That said, if I had to do gem mining and I had the choice between this or a rock, I'd be choosing this fucking every day.
Hands down.
Like, this was one of the better decisions that CIG made.
Come to Pharaoh,
Oh.
and first cluster I find is a big load of dollar vine.
A rock DS into Hathor. Did it fit? I didn't think it would fit. I heard, like, I know people take the rock down there. You got it with a railgun. Good. You guys get anything good out of it? Out of the cave? Any pure? Or Caranoid? Should park this ship right next to these fucking rocks. Lizzo! That took a minute for it to update. It was full of stuff not normally there. Like what? Was it like Adonite and Dollarvine, or? Or the new gems like Beridum and... Okay. That's gonna be lame.
$983 Vine.
Oh, no. Nice. What weapons do you use to make them? Use for that?
Adscav, I think.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Not quite as good as my 994B. Get out there.
Can't remember if you need to refine the gems or not to be able to use them.
No.
No, you don't.
No.
No. Right in there.
What else is it used for? Gallant rifles, Devastator shotguns, your bar of pistols, and arc-light pistols.
Okay, apparently it was already full. So this 1/8 SU box is supposed to be a 10th, or is what 10 CSCU. Which is a 10th of an SCU. So 10 geos to fill this one SCU crate. Which at this rate doesn't look like it's going to be hard to achieve. Whoa.
My geo's just disappeared.
Just gave up and
Just
Up and left. Not enough. Gonna take a break.
oh, now it's back. Immersion.
Spoke too soon.
Well,
If it starts screaming, don't touch it.
This is interesting. The geopod didn't actually stack some of this stuff.
Is the stack all button still not working?
Looks like it.
oh my god. Stupid.
What is going on here? It really doesn't want to move stuff around at the moment. Our server's spazzing out.
Something's going on because when I'm opening the inventory, it's saying the geopod's empty, but when I get back in the geo and go to mine, it says it's full.
No, so what's happening, like I'm experiencing the inventory just resetting itself. I think we're having an issue with the server. Yeah, everything's snapping back into the geopod.
Oh shit.
What was
It's
the
all-
old fix? You had to look at another cargo pod or something and try and move something around in there.
Maybe.
Well, that was the old inventory system, so I don't know if it'll work with this one.
Find out. Seems to be working so far. Seems to have done it. Let's try to say that I've still got my cargo box is full even though I did empty it.
Wait, there's a weapons rack on the Geo?
There's one either side. It's actually for the tractor beams and that. None of this Fane Marine was good at all. I think I might have damaged my Geo.
I'm getting the same as you did, where it's saying the pod's full.
I'm glad I got out of my... What's it called then? Apparently I was bleeding out. If I hadn't got out of the chair when I did, I would have died.
So, new item to add to the mining setup. Head bed.
Yeah, if you can, just like, I've been thinking about picking up a bloody Nursa medevac. Try and fit into the Herc there. Pretty confident I could fit it in. Just need to put it off to one side and then park the golem on next to it instead of having the golem directly in the middle.
So what you're saying is you need an ironclad
Yeah.
to really fit everything on.
Yeah, man. Like I've got an ironclad on my main, which I don't think I can transfer to this account. It's unmelted yours before the price hike, yeah. I'm only at 38% of an SCU after getting all that. But what is it, Sorrel? Do you get the Caterpillar or the Iron Chad?
Engines on. Launch complete.
Yeah, buddy. Got the Iron Chad as well. Like, the Caterpillar's got the nice, you know, cargo. The extra cargo space, but I like the versatility that the Iron Chad brings. Like, you know, the repair bay that it's supposed to have. I think it will be really useful. More Fane Maline. Do we have better stuff over here? Oh, that's 10. So I'm getting Fane Maline. Components are currently the same. Okay.
Well, my moles just ate my Geo.
Oh no.
Give it a chance, it will come back. Mine disappeared as well. Turn around and then look back and it'll be there.
Just gets nervous when you're looking at it. Or it just hides. The other good thing about the timing for the Bar Citizen for Brisbane is that it's been run just after Invictus should be finished. Means everybody will have something to talk about. And they'll be able to drown their sorrows for all the regrets that they have for the money that they spent.
Nope, it's been completely eaten. Phased into the. Oh, 2 seconds.
Holy shit.
There we go, back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back. Has your Geo decided to make an appearance now that you walked away?
Nope. It vanished into the greebling
Oh,
in
no.
the cargo bay of the mole, and it's completely
ship,
gone.
yeah. Part of the
They've
ship
got
now.
hungry. Part of the
Yep.
ship, part of the crew.
Right.
But I had put the good stuff in my box before I got eaten, so
That's good at least. Good
slight
luck, Sonny,
silver
Albert.
lining. Right, where's the nearest station to buy ships?
Obituary, Checkmate, Ruin. They all have ship shops in them.
Just go and claim it again, Joe.
True. Gaslight's close by. I'll just go Gaslight. Get it there,
Yes.
and then I'll get a ship with an actual big cargo bay. One I can walk in on.
I think one of the ways that I want to run this event is set it so that it has to be surface mining, but you can only use the rock, but the rock's not allowed to leave the ship.
Oh. Attendance 0.
Well, it'll be attendance 1, I'll be there, and I'll just declare myself the winner. I'll be the best gem miner in the entire Mongrel Horde. Because you could use the Nomad.
True. Yep.
Yeah, just sit it on the back.
One person flies, the other one, the other one's just in the rock, but with the arm going.
Grandchad's got the repair bay, if I remember rightly.
That is correct.
Whereas
It-
the Caterpillar's just got cargo.
That's right. The Iron Chad sacrificed some of its cargo space for the repair facilities. So from my understanding, it was only supposed to be for ground vehicles, but I think John Crew mentioned that it's for anything that can fit inside the Iron Chad's bay or cargo area. Maybe.
Depends where it's going to be located. Do we know where it's going to be located?
Yeah, it's at the back of the cargo area.
Yeah.
And the cargo area opens from the top, so if you can scoot
And
them
at the
in-
front. And the doors at the front are meant to be a different size for the Chad. So I think that repair area is just going to be for ground vehicles that you can actually drive in there. It's a separate area, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what it looks like in the concept art. But
Yeah.
they could have changed that.
Yeah.
Well, CIG's accepted the rule of if it fits, it sits. So, like, if it fits in the Iron Chad, it just, you know, it can stay in the Iron Chad. Wonder if they'll, like, watched it yesterday. Ah, okay.
Oh, I missed something.
They might be classing the Furies as ships, though, as well, sorry.
Can an arrow fit in it?
Yeah, I think so, but whether you'd get that in the back,
Yeah.
I guess we're just going to wait and see, haven't we?
I don't want
And
to
then it
wait
will
though.
still, could still change once it's out.
Yeah. We're just looking forward to the command module as well. Like finally being something that can detach. Wonder how that will work with like the Caterpillar, like setting the cargo pods down and then taking off the command module. Like it should have its own power plant in that, so it can still like keep itself going, provide atmosphere, like you know, set up as like a pseudo base in the middle of nowhere.
Was it supposed to have a quantum drive as well? The command module.
I don't know. Good question.
Ah, Soriel says it does.
God, my Geo's only half full. Like, what are you doing to us?
As we get new pack rats in, they'll be doing stuff like this. What I want to try and do is get a whole bunch of like pack rats together to do a mining op where we're all just like essentially in the same area, swarming all the rocks like locusts. moving on to the next thing. Grab everything. Okay, apparently my crate is full. Like the Caterpillar with its cargo modules, it has the bunk, like the crew quarters attached to it. It has one of the tractor beam rooms attached to it. Both turrets are attached to it. It has a power plant. In fact, that's where the power plants for the ship usually are. I wonder how they're going to make it work with the command module. Like, will it have like its own size 1 components, and then the main body of the Caterpillar has the size 3s? Because it'll be doing something similar with the...
Maybe the command module's power plant only turns on when it's detached.
Yeah, that makes sense. Why is this stuff not stacking? Because some of it stacked and some didn't.
What I need, Soriel, is a big, fat, juicy C3. Not C3, a whole C. Fully loaded. With a bob. So, oh, I've got contracted cargo, it's useless. And doesn't do anything to defend themselves.
Let's say C3, we're going to add a new game for me to pirate, new ship for the game just for me to pirate, are we?
Yeah, it's the Super Herc. 10,000 SCU. None of it locked down either, so you can just yoink it.
Oh man. Like, as I'm doing this event, I'm starting to think that maybe we should, like, the idea of just build one SCU box up with whatever you can get. I think it's a bit too easy. I think we,
Should be quality stuff.
Mm.
I was
Well,
thinking,
of all the stuff that I've got, there's only one that I would actually want to use.
yeah. I think it'd be more,
Speaking of, I'm gonna.
I was gonna say, I think it would be better just to, like, just target one commodity, like, fill one SCU crate with Janolite, for example.
Ooh. What's that? A week long op?
Nah,
Huh?
one up. Everybody goes
What was
out
it
looking.
last night? 4 hours. Barely filled up. 10 SCU on the mall.
Yeah, that's one of the things that this is like. This crafting change with the quality of materials has like created this condition where, like, these ships that have a lot of carrying capacity just aren't being utilized to their fullest because it's either you don't care and you're just going to grab whatever, or you really do care and you're only after a certain, you know, like, quality level. And at that point, it kind of makes, like, you know, from one perspective, it makes the volume that the mole can carry pointless. But you need the mole for some of the rocks that you're going to crack because it's the only one that's powerful enough to crack them. You got us stuck in a catch-22 there where, like, I prefer using the golem. It's not the most efficient way of doing it. I know that. I like the golem. And I can get away with using the golem for a lot of this stuff. There's normally only, oh boy. That's not a good sign. UI didn't load there for a second. Alright, we're 70% of the way through. I mean, like, we could do like a Hadanite, bloody one of these. Like, it's all we want is Hadanite. Just go out and get Hadanite. Whoever fills their one SCU box up first, you know, wins. And then whatever Hadanite we don't end up using, we sell to the cartel, and they smuggle it into prison, turn it into merits. Like, Hadanite isn't the best way of getting merits now. Better off smuggling shivs in. Shivs are way easy to get. But, you know, like, it makes the Hadanite more useful. It maintains that, like, you know, the throughput of the pack rats, you know, gathering resources and those resources being used by another group. What? Trying to see if I spot any gems that are the same. This is crazy, man. All of these that I've mined, and there's no two clusters that have been the same so far.
Yeah.
You got 347 and then 437.
They've definitely got too much variation in this shit.
Yep. Got 363. I saw a 463 before. Yeah, 463 right there. Too much. Too much variation. I don't know what they can do to fix it.
Uh,
Okay.
ooh, did you see the advert for the org then?
What?
Did you see the advert for the org in general chat? Get a bonus after a month, dude. I'm going.
Oh my god. The chat's just fucking smashing old mate's message.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that all this moon has? Main moon?
It's one of those common ones. Which one are you on? Which moon are you on?
I think this is Ignis. Let me double
I
check.
gave you, I shot you a quick thing telling you what's on each moon that's not abundance.
Yes, this is Ignis. Yeah, I saw that. I'm almost done with this one SCU box though, so.
Nah.
What do you mean? What's wrong?
Oh, no, I nearly went off the cliff.
The timing of it was like, what? Are you trying to say that I am not close?
Oh, no.
Engines off.
They said whether we're going to be able to scan for quality from a normal ship in the future.
I don't know. I haven't heard anything like that, but I haven't been paying much attention to the shit CIG's been putting out a lot lately anyway. Kind of gotten to the point with them now where I'm just like, just hurry up and fucking just build the shit. Get it done. Stop talking about it. Get Squadron 42 out of the fucking way. Get working on the real game that everybody paid for.
So Dollarvine doesn't take up as much space, by the way.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
To be happy
know.
that you're on that
On Fane Maline.
baby useless shit, yes.
And apparently full. No.
$8-10 vines not that bad.
Pretty good. Better than 0.
Yeah.
Oh shit. I'm dead.
Rock explode.
No,
What happened?
literally just. No, I moved to get my next node and I just went bang. I hadn't even turned my laser beam on yet. Laser.
They're
You
dead
need
or incapped.
Resin.
Encapped.
Alright. Come across and rescue you.
Thank you.
Sure you didn't get like shot by someone?
Oh. No, it was an explosion. But I hadn't even started. Well, let me have a look around. Can't see anybody.
Mongrel mining armada. Got a bit of piracy earlier in today with Dai and Boku. Nice little mole hit. But he didn't have distortion though, so we had disabling with lethal. And we boarded the ship. We got up the habitation area and
Shields off.
what was it? Got up to the habitation area and the mole pilot was sitting in the back of the ship in the crew quarters. Had a little FPS battle there. And ran forward to the engineering panel and saw that we had 43 seconds left. Like, right, I'm gonna go unlock the ship ports, open up the ship, and we'll see what we can grab off of it really quick. Anyway, Bloody Boku and I were both doing the boarding action. We got off the ship, like just before it exploded, trying to grab the pods off and couldn't.
What was it? Quantanium or self-destruct that was hitting it?
No, it was the power plant overloaded
Ah, got you.
and going critical. So yeah, got out there, tried pulling some of the pods off, but they weren't responding. Then the ship exploded, and the front section of the mole broke off with all the pods still intact. We were cheering, we're like, yeah, fuck yeah, we're gonna be able to get these pods. And then that entire section disappeared. All of that part, all the pods that were still there, gone. Old mate had like, it was a small volume of copper and tin, but we figured like they had got some like decent stuff because of the small volume. But we're hoping to get that.
Especially if they were defending it as well. Because
Yeah.
they sound like they were waiting for you.
The doghouse. Look out.
It literally looks like my geo's blown up. Weird.
Yeah, Boku's definitely keen. He's getting in there. He can definitely see him making prospect soon. Just need to clear some space.
Engines off. Launch complete. Engines on. Landing.
Going on with underneath this ship. Alright. Looking stable now.
You did give a quick ping to see if anybody was around, right?
Yeah, I was scanning around. I didn't see any like
Yeah,
ship
I didn't see
signatures.
anybody either. I was literally just about to put the laser on, and I just boop.
Well, he ignored my input to close the door.
Why do you think mine is open?
Gravity on this moon is heavier than I was expecting it to be.
Is it working? Yeah. No finishing me off to pinch my gems. No piracy.
What you're saying is you do not consent to piracy.
Thank you. So what the hell happened? That's dead, isn't it? This
Can you get in it?
is it?
Oh, it looks
Yeah.
alright to me.
Oh shit! Look at all these rocks on the floor, though. Oh no, they're not rocks.
You got one next to you to your left. Is it
It's pretty
working?
knackered. This. Oh,
Hold up, see if this works.
Air Bears.
yeah. Hello.
Did that improve your health?
I mean, as long as it mines, that's the main thing, right?
Yeah. Well, med pens are
You
supposed
might
to
as well
heal
come
them.
and grab. You might as well come and grab some of this stuff. While you're here.
Oh, I saw
Just
another
in case.
cluster.
Let's see if the fracture works. Yeah, straight ahead. Glasscanite. That's it's working. Thank you, engines.
You're welcome. Let's use the elevator. So right now we're doing the Gem Raider event where we have to fill one SCU box with gems. Doesn't matter what type, doesn't matter the quality. Do that as quickly as possible. Then after that, we're just going to go to regular mining.
Things have been happening though.
Yes, Stasis and things have been definitely hard at work here.
Engines on.
That said, I think Kyle was just trying to slow me down.
I still want to know why I blew up.
Skill issue?
I think it's because we're talking about the Iron Chad and we didn't buy one.
Already
Oh, I
own
got
one.
one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've got one.
Who are you talking to?
One of the
It
ships
sounds
that.
like Chris looked at it and went, no, you need two.
Oh,
Listen, everybody.
one of each.
Oh, I'm full. Jeez.
I think people are going to be so disappointed when they actually try and fly it and realize how awful it will be to fly.
Right.
It is brick.
Yes.
Yes.
To quote Douglas Adams, it will hover there like a brick doesn't.
If it flies better than the whole sea, I'll be pretty happy.
Oh my god, the whole sea. Still having nightmares about that fucking. Was it the booze run? I think we did. Oh no, we just
tried to-
ran potassium.
Yeah.
Well, when you just rotated for 15 minutes at the gate. That
Yeah,
one.
where I accidentally hit something and just ended up having an interstellar moment for fucking 15 minutes.
Sounds about right. I was
It'd be
actually
like
thinking,
flying the end cap.
should I upgrade my whole C to the whole D? You know? Just to really experience flight dynamics?
Just go all in, go for the whole E, mate.
Ah, you convinced me.
See, Chris, you should be
Yeah,
ready.
that Chris.
Should be paying
I'll spend-
me a commission.
I'll spend the 2 hours I have every night for weeks just to try and take it out. And then get pushed away from the quantum marker or whatever, or quantum jump.
Okay, so it is empty. Alright, just gonna leave the ship balance in here like this. Anvil
Won't be an
Odin.
issue.
What is the Anvil Odin?
A new ship. I need a mortgage.
Is that the battle cruiser or is that the...
Supposedly. Whether that's true or not, we'll find out end of next month.
Well, at least my my cargo cams isn't bugged anymore. Went back to 0 after the explosion.
That's good.
And we know how to reset it now.
Spontaneous combustion.
Yeah.
Do we think the Golem's better than the Prospector for gems?
For gems.
Are you rock mining? Or Atlas, whatever.
Yeah. We're not rock mining. Yeah, Atlas.
I've done it in a Prospector before, but it's not ideal.
Wait, with a geo?
No, I've cracked those crystals with a Prospector.
I tried doing it in a golem the other day, and it didn't like it.
When you say didn't like it, like you got away in time before they blew up in your face?
Yeah, I literally just tapped it on, and
Yeah.
oh, God.
But you got to then get out and pick them up by hand. I
Pick
think.
all the stuff up, yeah.
Yeah. But Agents, the Odin speculation is just people tying strings to different things and
Alright.
staring at you like crazy people. I had Doug doing it earlier. Apparently there's like a, there's like a couple years back, it was like 2022 or something, they had this like audio announcement about how Anvil was going to make ships at MacArthur or whatever, which is like the big Bengal making shipyard.
Oh, yeah. And people in here. Where'd Odin come from though? Like,
I think I have to go back and check. I think it came from like a, one of their articles. So there's an Odin spacecraft that's hashtag human vehicle. And then they've seen an update to the Anvil portfolio that says it's believed Anvil will be revealing a brand new ship in 2956 that industry insiders have described as a future of modern naval warfare.
interesting. I'm guessing that'll be the battle cruiser for the last concept sale that COG does, and then after that it's going to be every ship that they end up showing will just be straight to flyable.
Or they don't sell it, they just do a sneak peek or something. I want my Legionnaire.
Haven't they got to get docking ports working for that?
Yeah. Yeah, they do.
It's not only the docking ports, it's the hacking gameplay that's supposed to go hand in hand with it.
Mhm. Which we know is likely just going to be press F.
I just imagine all the solo Idrises and then suddenly you get a crew of people distorting it and boarding it. How fun would that be?
Great for us.
Yeah.
Free Idris.
Okay, I've almost got this thing filled up.
What you at?
93%.
Ah. Good. Be faster, please.
Holo battle cruisers getting around.
Oh, that.
But you think a battle cruiser is going to have heavy turrets, right?
Yeah. I'll be right back. Gotta say goodnight to the kids.
You got a heavy turret. I think that I'd need.
Say again?
You think it'd need several people in it to make it work? Like somebody to move it around, somebody to make sure it loads.
Oh, well, no, I mean, I just think the concept of a ship with a single large pilot controlled weapon, I think is kind of dumb. Like, if you look at the Squadron 42 trailer, most of the ships in that seem to be turreted. So you need someone in a turret in order for the ship to be effective, combat effective. I mean, in saying that, I think, what is it? The Javelin has like a rail gun or whatever. But
The one on the back that can like go top and bottom on the
I
rail.
probably need to look at it more. But yeah, I thought it was in like the middle. Or am I thinking of? No, I'm not thinking of the Bengal. This is a Javelin, right? So, yeah, it's like in between the two prongs at the front. It's a.
I thought it was a torpedo launcher there. Is Aphorite needed for anything?
It is
What we
used,
need.
but not
No,
for anything that we need.
Arrowhead.
I'm full.
Bullshit.
I am.
Your one SCU box is full.
Yeah, I can't put any more in it from this box.
I need to see this.
104. Hang on.
Glacocyte, oh, yeah, Glacocyte, but he is bigger than the Fameling.
So I'm at 981. It's just not letting me put any more in.
Can't
Keeps
break
chucking
your...
it back out.
Oh, that might be a broken... You might be having issues with the inventory resetting.
So what do I need to do to get it to
Try
work?
accessing a different like box or like ship storage or something like that,
Ship storage.
and then like just take something out of your personal inventory, put it into the other storage, and then pull it back out. Then go re-interact with that box. So I had a similar issue with mine where it kept spitting everything back out as I was trying to put it in.
Storage.
Like modern cruisers normally have missiles that they fire. So that might be what this battle cruiser is going to be focused on mainly. Like just large missiles and torpedoes.
We were talking about the Javelin while you were away, and I was trying to figure it out. I thought it had a railgun, but I think it actually is a torpedo launcher.
It has torpedoes, and then it's got its big guns. Like that's
Like a
its
quad
main.
mount.
Yeah.
Two size size 9 STS turrets and then 13 size 5 turrets.
I know it's not letting me put any more in, agents. I'm at 981, it won't let me put any more in. And my geo's full.
Hey, the Javelin carries 5,000 SCU. We should just get that for org logistics.
Everybody kicking around in javelins to move cargo.
He just landed an outpost, right?
From memory, the Javelin is like the capital ship that can't land in Atmo.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Like, it lands only one time. Alright, are you moving to ship mining or are you going to stick to...
I know I'll switch to
Yeah,
ship mining, but my ship mining's like I've got a golem with me already, so
Oh, no, I was just wondering what I should be bringing.
there we go. My box is full 100%.
Huh.
I'm gonna come over and check Kaio's.
Please do.
Oh man, that'll be hilarious using the javelin just to fly into a battle and you just start like ramming everything that's small out of the way.
I like to call this tactic the beep beep motherfucker.
You say that, but it'll probably be like 50 meters a second or something stupid.
Well, you know, you move at 50 meters a second, but the ships that you're running into might not. And if
Yeah.
they're not paying attention, they're gonna get. You don't need to be
This is
moving
what I'm
fast.
seeing, by the way. Agents, I've just sent you a screenshot.
We'll land and check that.
Please do. If you can get it to go in, I'd be happy.
And you can't split any of those down, or
No, it won't take anything. I've tried putting a single one in,
okay.
and I've been up and put my stuff in storage, and yeah.
See if I can fit one of mine.
Because there's room in there for more. Even at 981, it just won't take it. And if you're switching to the Golem next, about 5 clicks behind us is a group of Hef. I
Excellent.
wonder if I put it in. If that fixes it.
That message you just sent, are you happy if I just run with that?
Yeah, man.
Oh, so we put individuals in there. Completely split them all.
Because that's what I ended up having to do, is split them into individual groups.
Stacks, yeah.
So you said that's working?
Yep, I'm at 983 now. That's near enough for me.
I thought you were at 983 before.
983 in here now. 981 it was showing,
Oh,
and now it's showing at 983.
it's not 100, is it?
I'm gonna take the dogs out for a walk. See you later.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, 983, 98,
Oh,
98.3%.
well, now it's not showing anything in there. Fuck's sake.
Welcome to
Touch the
Star
boxes,
Citizen.
agents. See what's in them,
Holy
please.
shit, look at your thrusters going.
I know, dude. It's.
That's what mine was doing when I asked.
I'm well bugged, aren't I?
Yeah, your box seems to be, like this crate here seems to be having issues.
Yeah.
Where I can't, it says storing unavailable, which it shouldn't even be bothering with trying to do. Let me just see if I can move this here.
Let's see if there's anything left in this. No, that's empty. that's a bugger because this has got $885 vine in it, I think.
Well, you might be able to get it fixed up if you take it to like a freight elevator and store it.
Yeah, store it and put it back. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. You go and see what that Hephaesticide's like though. Behind this is group of 4.
Sure.
Where I'm headed to right now. I'll just hover until you've got it.
Some beers on me. I'm gonna grab another one.
Yeah, there's one large and another one that's medium to large, and the other two are medium-ish.
Are you guys after specific materials?
I don't think so for the event. It's just this is something that we do need. This hef. Right, it's just mine anything, right, agents?
Yeah, it's just fine, anything. Yes, I will still be running ops in the morning. Or your morning, or my morning as well. What? No, it'll be piracy ops. The entire point why I run the EU ops. And Fast Night's not that good. What? No. I said I'll be running in the morning or... Right. There's a Fast Night here that's 718. Or 719. I'll quickly scoop this up. Not much though. Oh, good.
Oop.
$687.
Yeah.
Not really worth it. Alright, I'll keep looking.
Managed to find an Idris at a random derelict outpost. Lucky me.
Well, one of the things I want to do, Simon, we'll scout around Stanton still. But in the OCX time zone, we've actually been finding players that have been moving cargo around the outpost. I want to see if that's the same case for the E EU. More Aslight and some raw Hephaestonite.
This is meant to be a good planet for this.
I mean around the outposts. As in, we'll go scout outposts for potential targets. Got cargo haulers that are doing cargo runs at them. Thought that
Well,
was
they've
an 8
increased the
minute.
prices now, haven't they? So they're making
Yeah.
more profit on it, right?
Yeah, profit margins have definitely been improved upon.
And the fact that the auto loading for the whole sea's not working probably helps as well.
Yeah. Crash. Crash. More trash.
Oh, are you kidding me now, game?
Yeah, it's all just trash.
What's it done to you, B?
I tried to track to my ore pod back into the geo, and it went green, and then it's thrown it out the ship.
Huh.
See if I can scan anywhere in the area.
Ah, I should have checked this stupid golem. Ah, never mind.
Is it on the floor? No.
Well, at least on the freight elevator, it's saying that it's got cargo in it.
Good sign.
Yeah, say 983 out of. That's yeah, sort of showing up now.
You're over at Monox or Bloom there, Datsun.
I'm over at Bloom, yeah. It's just a bit closer to where I was. Where I started.
Yeah.
Do you want me to head over to you, or
No.
don't mind?
It's alright. Just trying to work out which planet you're on.
Oh, good, I can get the pods from Gaslight.
You ain't having much luck with this, AB.
No, I'm looking at the time going, should I just have a break and get some lunch?
Well,
And come back fresh later. Well, admittedly, I was just filling up on Dollarvine. Only targeting that.
you would have got quicker. Just picking up any crap.
There's Borres everywhere.
Can't stick
But
that
it's
in
not
the
you.
thing though. Can't have mine it.
I don't even think it's used for anything.
I'm trying to remember what that goes into.
It's not used for any crafting.
Isn't it going in a backpack eventually or something?
No idea.
Ugh.
Moon is so pretty. That's such a good job with it.
Pyro itself's like beautiful places. Like really well done scenery, just kind of annoying that CIG's turned around and gone, hey, Nyx is the new hotness.
People won't like it when the solar flares are back on.
I'm looking forward
Yeah,
to it.
that's true.
Me too.
I remember during the Evo tests that were doing and experiencing the solar flares, and they had turned them up, the frequency of them. Just to make sure that they were working and that everybody's ships were being affected the same and all of that good stuff. And yeah, we got to the point where it was like we get hit with one, and then you'd wait for the storm to pass, and then you're about to start quantum traveling to go somewhere, and then you got another warning to get that you were about to get hit by another. But for
It's no fun at a certain point, right?
well, they were testing functionality really just to see.
It's back!
Your Geo?
The pod's back!
Oh fuck, instability is nuts.
Right, I'm gonna buy a few more. And then go get some lunch. Probably a good idea.
I'm wondering if an upgraded radar makes it scan these faster. You know, with the resource, with a better resource marker on it.
You'd think so.
I don't know. I should really test it and see. Because this is ridiculous how long it takes now.
I think
I'll
my
be right
radar.
back.
Roger. I think my radar may have been a bit of damage though.
Your resource pod.
Yeah, I was like 150 meters away and I still got damaged from blowing up some gems.
I just fly away as fast as I can. I don't even try and manage the distance.
Yeah, well, that's what I was doing. I was like trying to cook it. You had to overcook it a little bit to break it, because I'm in the prospector, and then just fly backwards as fast as possible.
Found that you can kind of like with unstable rocks like this one, you can kind of like feather the amount of power that you're putting into it by just like finding the sweet spot with your range to the thing.
Yeah, absolutely. I noticed that.
Which I thought was interesting. I think that's something that CIG could play more into. I gotta go AFK. Go deal with one of my kids. Not listening to their mother. And that's all trash anyway. Alright.
That was quick.
Oh, no, I haven't dealt with them yet. I need to go now. We'll be right back.
There is.
Genuinely a bit annoyed by this whole quality thing when mining.
If you could refine it up, you know, what a refinery actually bloody does.
Yeah, 100%. You're like, oh, okay, it's 500, but there's a lot of it. Maybe we can get it up to 800. Yeah.
It's also the you can only hoover up rocks of 2 SCU now, or whatever the mass of it is, or whatever friggin' calculation is involved.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I am back. Yeah, it has
Welcome
been
back.
sorted
You think?
for now.
No treats for tomorrow, eh?
No, the problem is the kids have been staying up late. Now the missus is trying to get them used to going back to bed early or at a more reasonable time again, in preparation for school next week. Because the previous holidays, we've been trying to work out the sweet spot days-wise before we start getting them back into their usual bed routine. And yeah, our son isn't doing too well with the adjustment at the moment.
Unfair.
Just active brain.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I've been having that all week. I can't blame him.
The thing is like, sleep is a skill. And as dumb as it sounds, the easiest way to go to sleep is literally just keep your eyes closed. Focus on keeping them closed, that's it. You will eventually fall asleep. There's other factors as well, like dark room, you know, cool temperature. Weighted blanket can help too. But when all else is failing and you're sitting there struggling, just keep your eyes closed.
Counting gem piles helps as well, just saying.
For what? Sorry?
Counting gem piles.
Yeah. Microwaving rocks. Get him here. Get him in here.
Yeah, I fell asleep in my chair again.
Get him here mining rocks. Oh, more trash.
I'm in my mole agents, so if you find something big,
Roger. I'll keep an eye out. I'm really sure my radar's been damaged. Oh, my missile racks are damaged. I'm not wasting anything on them though. The radar's still fine. Trash! All of it's trash.
I mean, 70% of what you're gonna find is trash, right?
Yep. Minimum.
or like 95%.
Already scanned all that. Found a cave out in the middle of nowhere. Is it the middle of nowhere? A derelict outpost 100 kilometers away.
We get to keep our ores when they drop 4.8, right?
We'll find out.
Hopefully.
Gee.
If not, I'm going to spend a whole day crafting.
So the idea is that during the PTU, the 4.7, they were testing it.
So
But
we're
I don't know.
completely boned.
I don't know how well it worked.
Yeah, them testing doesn't give me. Anyway.
I wonder when it comes to base building, how much terrain manipulation we're going to be able to do. I'm looking at a lot of these places, and one of the things that you want to try and do when you're setting up bases around these areas, you want to try and make it as difficult as possible for a ground assault to be successful.
You saying you want to set up in a rock field?
I was like I flew over like what would have looked like a volcano caldera. I was looking at it, I'm like, good build there.
That'd be pretty cool. Or in a
Dr.
cave.
Evil. That's so on brand for us too.
I mean, like, it'd be an extinct volcano, right? But the idea is that
Sharks.
it's to make any sort of like ground assault really difficult to do, so you force them to have to do an air assault.
But even then, that would be difficult to air assault because, you know, there's not a lot of room in there. I guess they just drop right on the building and everyone just jumps, but
Well,
I'm going to
Also
step back
bomb
and get
protection.
some food.
alright, B, thanks for coming along, dude.
Huh?
Catch you later.
Got some good.
gotcha.
You'll have a good one.
Yeah, mate.
Yeah, like if you're in the volcano, bombs probably are not. It's probably very difficult to land a bomb right in the center of it.
Well, yeah, and like you could set up defenses around the edge of it. Like, was it in Ark? Before they actually turned it back into a volcano, the caldera, which was in the center of the map, was like the best place to set your map, your base up, because anybody that was trying to raid it needed to try and get through the narrow gap that led up to it, or if they wanted to try and do an air assault, like they would need to, you know, bring like Quetzals carrying turtles so that the turtles would soak up the bullets from your turrets. They'd have to drain them that way, and then afterwards, then they could attempt to assault it. But even then, like, you know, the dinosaurs that they can drop in are limited, so they're mainly dropping players in. And if you lay your defenses right, you're pretty much just going to smash anybody trying to come through. Like, where was it? This is kind of like a caldera here. You know, like being able to flatten out a bit of the terrain down there. And you've got this massive natural, you know, wall essentially here. If you can build defenses up along here, all along the rim of that, then you only really have to worry about like air threats and then maybe some ground threats coming through here.
Yeah,
But then, like,
you got
you
a
know,
funnel. I mean, if I'm attacking you, I'm coming from the backside, and everyone just humps it over.
yeah. But like, you've got another one here, and was it the freight elevators are supposed to be joined a joined system. So if you wanted to make like raiding a base really difficult, you would spread it out in terrain like this and set up your defenses all along it, all along these ridge lines with some at ground level. And just watch, you know, fucking everybody trying to raid your base just cry. There's a few different ways of like setting your bases up to try and make them unraidable. But at the end of the day, if a group's motivated enough, they will, you know, crack your base open and take shit. The goal at that point is to make it as much of a pain in the ass as possible. Yeah, like I'm looking at terrain like this and I'm like, yeah, like I'd consider making bases on this moon.
The only thing is the terrain features make it easier for people to sneak up on you.
Yeah, ground assault, yeah, but then again, like depending on how you know, steep the mountains are, they may not even be able to climb them on foot. At which point you just need to make sure like you've got the areas where you believe people are going to try and assault from or assault through. Just cover those areas with the turrets. Security.
I got 920 quartz. Let's go.
Nice. What do we use quartz in?
I have no idea. But it's 920, so I'm going to take it.
Quartz goes in the Demico, Arrowhead, Custodian and Fresnel, and Paulson Lumen.
Oh, yeah. What?
Anybody got a Fresnel blueprint?
I'll be right back, guys.
Take that as enough.
I do not know. I'm interested when we do get base building to see like how many orgs we have coming out this way.
Everyone's going to be scrambling for Nyx, aren't they?
I think so.
Because Nyx 1 will be the beautiful location.
Yeah, with the different biomes and stuff.
Yeah, like swamp in it?
Yep. Like if Pyro's still got the raw resources, then I'll still end up concentrating our efforts over here.
I don't know. Seems like they decided at some point just to pretty much equalize them all. Like a slight bump in the lawless system doesn't really cut it, right?
What was it? They said like it's a 20 to 30%, you know, higher quality rating that you're supposed to get in Pyro. And we're not seeing it.
Someone's hasn't done the job with the spreadsheet.
It keeps being a consistent thing with, you know, Risk and Stanton not being as different. 823, very small amount, but I'll go for that.
Well, there's definitely cat gang and stuff that fly around the prime Pyro locations just looking to gank, but I think generally you've got more Risk in Stanton than you do in Pyro, right?
That is correct. That's kind of how, like, I predicted it was going to go anyway, though. Like, not with the way that things currently are. There's a reason why I always said, like, Stanton was going to be riskier than Pyro. It's the inverse of Risk, right? For Pirates, Stanton is riskier, or supposed to be riskier than operating in Pyro. And then for, you know, Lawful, it's riskier for them to operate in Stanton. A correction, riskier for them to operate in Pyro than it is in Stanton. The reward is, you know, better resources. They haven't taken the plunge with the resource scarcity in Stanton. And there's other things that COG could do where they don't need to make it, you know, resources more scarce in Stanton to encourage players to go to Pyro. They could just make it so that the resources in Stanton costs more to get. You know, like the corporations aren't going to just let you come into their territory and just mine whatever the fuck you want without having to pay them, you know, a cut.
The idea that Hurston, which is basically a garbage planet, you know, would have really any resources, or Area 18 for that matter, you know, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, and Hurston's got one of the rarer materials, that aurorite on it. Oh, and I'm back, by the way.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I managed to crack some orotite in the yellow belt, actually.
Were you in the actual belt or on one of the mining areas?
No, the belt. I was just rolling around in a golem out of Grim.
Yeah, I think Doug was saying that he'd found a really good concentration of the nearest mining area in yellow. To yellow, sorry.
I got like 840 or something on the orotite.
That's pretty good.
Like, we don't even have the manufacturing bases happening yet. Like, factories where shit is built. You know, those aren't in Stanton. Which is really what
Wouldn't they?
could distinguish it between like it and Levski and Pyro.
Look, someday they're going to bring distribution centers into the game, and it's going to be fantastic. You know, there'll be a hub for players to go to and do missions and grab resources.
Oh, still yet to do a mission in one of those places. Like I saw them, they look cool, and then it was like, oh, you can raid them. I'm like, okay, and what do we get out of it? Trash.
Did it a couple times. It was fun. Yeah, I wasn't doing it for any particular reason other than that. Just endless waves of security.
Valakar appearing everywhere all of a sudden.
What?
Sandworms all started appearing.
What on your planet?
Are they actually coming up for you, agents?
Well, I've only just started seeing them, the markers for them, but
Because they're not coming up for me, and the markers are then.
Hey.
Oh,
One just
there you
popped
go.
up.
Yeah, that's crazy. Were they?
There's a ship. Oh, maybe they only come up when it's full light on this planet
Maybe.
during the day.
I just got kicked to menu. What the hell happened there?
There's a shed ton of them though.
Yeah, well, that's just it. They started messing with my signals.
Is it interfering with your unknowns popping though? Because they're showing as an unknown for me, and then it's turning into their little Dorito
Yeah, it is.
symbol. Yeah, it's a pain.
Because now I'm
Oh,
not picking up on stuff further away.
I just alt-tabbed to check out the Valakar, and I got booted to menu.
Ugh.
And I'm back in the ship, and I've lost all 19 SU of material.
Oh,
Are you sure?
Mine
No.
something and suck it up, and then it should come back.
Okay.
Wonder what kind of raid defenses we'll have in SC to defend our bases when base building comes along. Well, they actually talked about this in, I think it was 2024, when they were talking about bases more in depth. And it's layered turrets, so you got anti-infantry, anti-vehicle, and then you got missile-based anti-vehicle turrets as well.
They talked about having planet sort of shields as well, didn't they?
Yeah, so was it the so
Yeah, the name
for
of the
systems
company.
like Stanton and Terra, the planetary shield system is always active and your base is defended essentially. Your base is nearly invulnerable, or virtually invulnerable. Pyro, on the other hand, what they described was setting up the shield generator infrastructure. However, it's not powerful enough to cover all the bases. So they said, I don't know if it was going to be a weekly thing or like over a period of time, you would need to collect tokens to then put into this shield generator infrastructure to provide shielding for your bases. And so long as you were putting tokens in, you control this structure, you could keep your bases essentially invulnerable, whilst everybody else's bases were vulnerable. It's supposed to be planetary based, so I imagine for like Pyro, there'll be one per planet. Could be wrong on that though. But yeah, like essentially, if you wanted your bases to be like treated like they are in Stanton and Castra and Terra, you will need to control these shield emitters. I look at those and I'm like, all right, well, like in terms of like power projection and, you know, like trying to grow your group, taking over those things in Pyro would be crucial, not only to protecting your bases, but then being able to essentially go to other groups and say, hey, if you want this same level of protection, you can join us, or we're just going to wipe you out and there's nothing that you can do about it. Can't come and, you know, wipe out our base because it's invulnerable. I don't know whether CIG will push through with that idea though, because it does set up that strong arm situation where, you know, like the orgs with fucking thousands of players, if they're active enough, will be doing that. Hello, Hex. You know what I'm noticing? Now that I'm in this hilly area, there's not as many of those Velokar kicking around.
Ah,
That makes sense.
so they can't get through rock.
Mountain's too big for them. Feeling better now, Hex. What do you eat? I had a gout flare up earlier. I had to take a few days off. Gout flare up. The build up of uric acid in the joints.
He's not talking about the runner.
No. Not gout. Yeah, couldn't even get my boots on to go to work. I figured once that happened, I'm like, yeah, I should probably take the day off. Pretty sure I've been here before. Complaining about gout flare up. Yeah, they suck. Yeah, that much. Hobbling around the house. When I first got it, I thought I'd broken my toe in my sleep. Right, how the hell did I sleep through that? I'm just pain just trying to step, like walk around. Then, the doctor explained to me what it was at. What was going on? I'm like, oh shit, alright. Pretty much just need to drink more water, cut out the sugary drinks, reduce the amount of red meat that I eat.
You become a Hare Krishna, you wouldn't have this problem.
You gotta find other issues.
I got a refinery order in. I think that's me for the night, guys. Starting to fade.
Alright, Stats, thanks for coming along, mate.
Yeah, sorry
Have a
for
good one,
bombarding
Matt.
you with messages tonight.
That's
See you later,
alright.
guys.
See you, mate. Have a good one. Got a mine. Get out there and start mining, mate. Unlock those features. Still think CIG need to change the refining processes so that it influences
agree.
quality. Because this is just painful. Like, I thought, like, CIG is like, oh, well, they don't want us getting the best kit straight away. And, like, you work with other people to try and, get good stuff. Trade with other players, but
Do you think for this refining thing though, agents, when they reduced how much you actually get from refining, do you think that's just their first step?
yeah.
Like, now you've got this shitty ore, but if you want to lose over half of it, we'll increase the quality. Yeah, sorry. That's super expensive, probably.
What I'd like to be able to do is like take lower grade stuff and improve it at the cost of losing volume, and you having to use
Agreed.
better materials to blend with it.
Yeah. Yeah. You mean like what happens in the refinery?
Yeah.
Strange that, eh?
Like, CIG could take inspiration from real life here. and
Yeah.
achieve like incredible results.
And yeah, help with immersion.
Demersion. Where we know we're playing the video game.
Shield system online. Shield system online.
You're already full, agents.
No, but I need to land to have some drinks. To go inside my ship to do it.
Hmm.
Not having much luck on this particular moon.
I've honestly had more luck finding higher qualities in Stanton than in Pyro.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Maybe next week I'll spend some time in Stanton then. On this account, mining to see. Because it wouldn't surprise me if that ended up being the case. I'd certainly make a Spectrum post about it though.
I don't think I've found any high 900s in Pyro, where I found 950 and above in Stanton. On more than one occasion.
I only found one myself that was over 900. That was a Rickite that was at 994. And then there was the I think it was Laranite that Carlos had found that was like 902 or something like that.
Yeah.
That doesn't work for me, Kai. The bloody bug that you were telling me about.
We tried it a few times.
Yep. Just did it twice. Or attempted to do it twice.
Let's watch. Sorry, I was looking at.
I'll drop these two
You just
then.
pressing right mouse.
Alright. Helmet on. Let's, with the helmet on, pull the drink out.
No, with the helmet off, pull the drink out.
Alright, helmet comes off. Still gonna happen. Open inventory. Right click carry.
Yep.
Drink.
Now just left click. Yeah.
Right click to put it
Now
away.
just right click. Yeah.
Put it away.
And now see.
There it is. Empty.
Okay, now take it in your hand again and close and right click. I had to do it a few times for it to do it, and then since I've had it done, it does it every time. No? It's just you, bud. Maybe you do need to buy another iron, Chad.
Just not favoured.
Not favoured, no. I had to
Yeah.
do it about 3 times, and then after that, it's done it every time.
Not that big of a deal for me anyway.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
These Valakar are a pain in the ass.
We'll duck over with Fuego and hunt for some Azlerite.
There you go, Fuego.
Yes.
I'm gonna go and try Terminus again later, see if I can find. So apparently the Auratite is also meant to be on Terminus.
Really?
Shields off.
interesting because was it scmdb.net doesn't say anything about Alright and Pyro.
Yeah, it's all meant to be in Stanton, but Baby Lake said you found some on Terminus the other day. So
Engage. Quantum travel complete.
BLG stealth adding stuff.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Find it interesting, we still haven't got the new quantum travel system yet. The COG was making a big deal about it a couple of years back, and now we've kind of just gone quiet on it.
the one where we can also sort of the spline kind of jump in. That one.
No, the one, the update to quantum travel where, like, when you're trying to calibrate with a place, you need to keep your ship somewhat steady.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
And then they also mentioned that they're going to be bringing back blind quantum jumps.
You know why that's not in, don't you? Because the map doesn't frigging work, let alone holding your ship steady to get on a location.
Well, like, they don't need to put the blind quantum jump in, but like, if they do bring it back, it's like, well, congratulations, CIG, you've just made one of the game mechanics that you've had in this game for years pointless.
Work.
In Stanton, Tony, I'd do it there. I wouldn't do it in Pyro. Too much space to cover in Pyro. In Stanton, 100%, dude. Like, start from the outposts. Most people are lazy. They won't do what I'm doing right now, which is like picking a point, random point on a fucking moon, and then just flying to it. They're trying to stay as far away from the outposts as possible. So we've been looking at the populations of servers when we're on them, or on the shards, and Stanton has the majority of people in it. Like, even when they've added new stuff to Pyro and Nyx, Stanton is still the more populated system. So if you want to find people to pirate, Stanton's the better place to go. Like, it just has more people there. No idea why they see it as the safest. Like, if they see it as safest, or they're just familiar with it, or, you know, they don't like the distances that they have to travel in Pyro, and Nyx is just bloody all space-based missions with rocks in between. But yeah, it's not uncommon to see around Crusader and Hurston 100 people each. I think there are some things in both Pyro and Nyx Actually, no, I'm not 100% sure on that. I know that there's stuff in Danton that you can't get in Pyro or Nyx.
Same, both in the stuff in Nyx and Pyro you can't get in Stanton as well. Supposedly.
Do you know what they are?
There's the Ricite, Severilium, Lindinium. Is this stuff that you can get in just Stanton he's asking for?
Tony's just trying to determine like whether or not there'll be people moving between the systems to go for different materials.
Oh. So, the Auratite is meant to be just primarily Stanton? So I know there's people out looking for that. The Yellow Belt, the mining areas around Yellow, Hurston, Ariel, and Aberdeen, I think is the ones that's on. And then Lindinium's only Nyx, and Ricite still are on, only Pyro. But it depends what people are crafting. Yeah, for stuff like heavies that we're after, Auratite is Stanton mainly, unless it is true that we can find it on Terminus.
Fucking scanning gameplay, like being able to scan areas of space, send out probes to do, you know, bloody missions. Having the option to go to places and not have to look with our eyeballs all the time. Like, I don't know, I think Stanton still offers a level of convenience for its shorter gameplay sessions too.
I think to encourage miners to come into Pyro, they need to make the drop rate higher, and somehow they've got to write that into the law that the solar flares are affecting the ore nodes and it's just making them more dense or something silly. Yeah, exactly. Just think how many golems you can fit in your Chad.
There'll be heaps of golems.
Yeah, you could go mining for years.
This is one of the reasons why I actually do like having the golem though, like being able to do this.
The golem's really handy, actually.
that said, like these, like piracy not having the scanning mechanics has kind of presented the opportunity for me to explore other gameplay loops. Though that said, I would not be doing anywhere near as much mining as what I have if it wasn't for crafting. This is literally the most amount of mining I have ever done in a patch.
Landing complete. Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Like, long-range scanning mechanics are needed for mining gameplay as well. Because this sucks. Like, flying around moons hoping that we find something.
Not good at all.
Having to use third-party websites, like CRG's tried putting the information in game, it's like stuff in the journal and the star map, but even then, it's like, well, I'd rather not waste my time flying down to the moon and hoping that I can find good stuff. Yeah, he's 100% right. I've been saying it too. It's like we spend more time doing this stuff in the hopes that we get the gameplay that we're looking for. Like,
I want to know what the Erasta's gonna do with all these shitty mine problems now. 'Cause you're not gonna want to fill that, are you?
it's gonna get melted. That's what's gonna happen. You're gonna
Yep.
see all these Erastas either get melted or CCU'd up.
They're gonna have to do something with refining, so we can do something with this shit all.
But you already can, you just sell it.
Yeah, not worth the time.
Yeah, like the bigger mining ships and just the time investment. Like, you're just grabbing everything, right?
Yeah.
Like, you're not gonna care that it's gonna be, you know, like 300 quality or 600 quality. It's like, yeah, it's iron, just grab it.
The Orion is gonna be fun, isn't it? Got a planet worth of shit in my bag.
And none of it's good for crafting.
Yep.
I want to know, like, for when we're building ships and stuff like that, like, how's that going to work with these qualities and the quantity that we can collect?
Yeah. I mean, I hope they do rework this, because it desperately needs a rework. Maybe they could just go and visit a real refinery. How do you do this in real life? Just found a $9.25 mine.
Nice.
I don't know how many fucking apps cabs I'm gonna make.
All of them.
Yeah, by the looks of it. That's still not a bad weapon, right? Still pretty good for sniper with this patch.
It's still the weapon with the highest alpha.
Yeah. Well, I just need to get some decent copper to stick with it. And had a night.
Like the quality, the scale of the quality doesn't bother me, although I think it's put in the wrong place. Like the ore's quality. Hello, Blue. Like the ore's quality needs to be a factor. But I think like when it gets refined, that's really should be when the quality of the ore gets defined.
Yeah. By what you put in with it, what method you choose, time and money.
Yes. Mining fever, fucking definitely got a fever from what are you doing this?
Yeah, it's a virus, dude. I'm definitely getting mined out. See if these Palakar are gonna eat me while I get this dollar mine.
Fucking anything has better economy than Star Citizen at the moment. Metaphysical, hello.
Get all added to the list, agents.
Lyria Walla is good hunting grounds. You might find some people there. There's a Janolite to be found on Walla.
Yep.
You might find somebody trying to mine Janolite.
And Laranite. And Astrolite, but yes. Janolite can be found there. But they could be in any ship if they're looking for that, remember?
like for piracy targets, the majority of our targets that we've found have been in Stanton. Most of them on the Grange lines going from Lagrange 1 to back to the planet, or people trying to go to the refinery at the Lagrange points. The 93 borate.
Can't use that in anything.
Can't we?
No,
Not going for that then.
unfortunately. I found the 980 silicon 2 days ago, which we can't use. So that's going to go in undersuits eventually, but
Like, you can still find people randomly in the yellow asteroid belt. Like, one of the things that like we have to take into account, especially when we're like taking intel from other time zones, is that players are behaving different in different time zones. But sometimes we can't apply the same intel as what other people are giving out, because it's like, you know, what happens in NA is different to EU, and you know, what happens in EU is different to OCX. You know, it's been an interesting observation being made over the years, but I feel like the more that I've been playing, especially lately, the more I'm seeing a larger diversity in player behavior by regions. Because whilst we do get some targets in the Lagrange points in the OCX time zone, we don't get them as much as what 867 it is.
How'd you guys end up going?
Dude, those rocks did not see it coming, eh? Just fucking mash them.
I have never seen so many ads as at the worm that time. Like, it was undoable with the four of us. Like, we beat the worm, and we could not get to the corpse to loot it. Because
Really? They just kept
you would
spawning?
get 100 worms at least. I've got some screenshots that there's literally 100 worms you can count in the screenshots, and like, they would just all burrow towards you at the same time. And you'd be running, and you'd be mid-pinning, and you'd be healing, and packs of copions would like it was it was the most broken I have ever seen it, ever. Like, undoable, honestly. Because I think what's happening is the worms aren't, and there's so many player corpses around, like a lot of other people had obviously tried and failed, I think, as well.
Yeah.
And I think what's happening is then the ads that they spawned for their attempt are still there the next time. And so, like, I think
oh,
what
they're
we
not
needed to
resetting
do-
her.
Nah, yeah. So there was, like, it's hard to describe. Just fields of worms. Just like you look over in the distance, you're like, is that a forest? Oh no, it's all worms. Like, just most broken I've ever seen it. Like, yeah, just undoable, honestly. We got 2 fangs down out of all of them, and 0 pearls mined. 0. We couldn't get up the worm corpse. You'd be trying to go up it, and packs of copions would like swarm you, and there'd be worms that were stuck half inside the body. There was worms inside the buildings. Like, oh man, so broken.
You want to try and do it again tomorrow night? We'll just bring as many people as we can.
Yes, I do.
See if
What we
Sorrel
should have
can.
done, like now that we understand, is gone around and cleared out the existing ads before we started it
Yeah.
to like make it more manageable. But we didn't know, and so we started it, and like all the ads that were already there were just it wasn't possible to stay on top of them.
Oh, Halud would like to
Chaos.
know your location.
Chaos. I made a post on Spectrum about it. It was a bit salty, and it got moved to feedback in 10 seconds. I posted it, and then I was looking. I was like, "Where's my post?" And I was like, "Hang on." And I checked feedback, and there it was. It's instant moved.
Yeah. Oriole, we're gonna need some of your ICTY geos.
I took ICTs as well and threw them out above the site and had a pretty good landing. And then when I came down in one of them, I was just swarmed by all the ads and the big worm fucking nuking me. It was insane.
Yeah, I think we see. We got 18. How many do you need? All of them. See if we can get enough people to show up for it.
Combat ICTs all the way.
What about it, like the Idris with the railgun just pointed downwards as well, just fucking firing?
I was wondering that. I don't know if it does real splash damage or not. I'm not sure. Just fucking nuke the site from orbit, basically.
Just like Idris's, ICTs, fucking everything that we can throw at it, at the crowds. Like fucking Starship Troopers style.
And we all ran out of ammo, of course, because like once you've died, then all your ammo's on your body, and like I spent half the fight just trying to get back to a corpse to loot ammo, and it just wasn't possible. And so like Spike and Cat stayed up on the building sniping the worm pretty much the whole time and managed to take it down. So like it's still possible to do, but then the sheer amount of ads just meant we couldn't get to the corpse to loot it. So yeah. Chaos. Absolute
Did you
chaos.
crack an iron ore over here, agents, and leave it? 882?
No.
Huh.
Where are you?
Where we were.
Yeah, I didn't see any iron ore like that. Sounds like a plan, Lemming.
Yep,
Bloody
sounds like a plan.
fight the horde of bloody
A horde of worms,
worms
man,
and fucking
copions.
copions.
Yeah.
Call it the cull. We'll do COG's job for them and reset the ads.
Yeah, that's I think that's the thing. Yeah, that's what we should have done. Should have reset the bastards, but didn't know.
Everyone needs to bring F-55s.
That's what I used for a decent chunk at the end, and they were okay. I went through thousands of F-55 rounds though, just like thousands.
Yeah.
I think pulverizers is still the way, to be honest.
Yeah, we can make that happen.
Yeah. Yeah.
Len, tomorrow for tomorrow's OCX event, Friday night fight night. Gonna fight hordes of copians and worms.
That's it. I'm turning in for the night. I just came to say goodnight.
Alright,
Have fun.
Len. Have a
Microwaving
good
rocks.
night.
Latest.
Thanks, mate.
Night.
Gotcha. I'll probably start getting ready to head off myself. I got an EU event to run. Oh, if you're in the office, you're in the office, or we can work something out. I'm pretty sure we can scrounge some ICTs up. ICTY geos. How close or far away are you from the ship? Because I know sometimes it just happens. Is the ship disabled or turned off? Because COG did change the way that detection works. Game rules. Okay. No shields or anything up. So what COG did was they made it so that EM and IR are the only two signature values that affect passive detection. And that cross-section is something that is detected when you ping. So, did you try pinging? And it still wasn't detectable? / targetable? Interesting. Could be like derelict, like as in it's a wreckage. Because I know sometimes there's been times where I've seen wreckages, like the ship's all types of fucked up, and it'll show up as though you can target it. Sometimes you can target it, and then afterwards it just stops being targetable. I think what supposedly has happened is that the server has cleaned it up, but it hasn't told your client.
This server is so janky, dude. I was just extracting this iron,
Yeah.
and my ship decided to shoot up in the air about 50 feet, and then slam back down and roll and roll and roll.
Jesus.
Oh,
Like, I haven't observed anything like that happening to me yet, but it could still happen.
man.
Are we scared and stuff? I'll grab that. Yeah, it's alright, isn't the best, but it's also not the worst. Yeah, it's one of those things, dude, where, like, I've noticed it happening during our piracy hits too, like targets that we've blown up, not exactly, like they're not targetable anymore. But they don't look like they're being destroyed. Indecent Gaming. Hello? Oh, it's Aussie Viking. Guys, I appreciate the raid. I'll give you a shout out in a moment. But I am also getting ready to call it a night. I gotta be a responsible adult and get some sleep. But what we can do is we can continue the raid after this. Punch out that. Apparently this is bullying, Toriel. Stop bullying the raiders. Hopefully I spelt it right. Yep, looks like I got it. So. No worries, dude. I appreciate the raid. Even though I'm about to call it a night for myself. Just before I do please start getting ourselves ready to do this raid, let's fucking jump over here for a minute. Yeah, there we go. Thanks, mate. Have a good one. One of my guys is but he started organizing a bar citizen for Brisbane. So we've got a date set and a location set. It's 31st of May at Brewdog. I've got to get the time. Where is it? Just getting the details for it now. Ah, you made a Spectrum thread. This makes it easier. There it is there. It's on Spectrum. From 1 PM to 3 PM. So it's scheduled to only go for 2 hours, but it'll go longer. Last time we had a bar citizen in Brisbane was a couple of years ago, so highly recommend that you guys go to it. Oh, that thing, yeah, well, that was it was a souvenir from Darwin, actually. Actually, I was gonna see. Ah, you're in Tully, yeah. Yeah, like I read your profile on your Twitch there, Aussie, and I'm like, oh, he's picking bananas. Wonder how far north he is. Yeah, that's a bit far. That said, nothing's stopping you from organising one, mate. It actually came from a farm there, Bartholomew man. Baltheo man? Yeah, it's a farm up in Darwin, crocodile farm. They farm them for their leather and their meat and their bones. Guy in Townsville, Jesus. But yeah, so there's bar citizen happening in Brisbane. It's open to the community, obviously. I don't think he set up an Eventbrite or anything like that. No. He didn't, but if you are going to go, if you can be bothered to get onto Spectrum, leave him a little response to let him know that you're coming. We'll all have some drinks, catch up. All here on Spectrum. What I'll end up doing, though, those are the details there. I'll make a bloody bot command as well, so that we can share the announcement with people. But yeah, man. That's it, like that's the bar citizen. We're all gonna show up and there'll be a few of us there from the Mongrel Horde. I imagine that there's gonna be a lot of other people there. Reading lots of stuff lately. Law AI for Star Citizen. Balthium, and thank you for the follow. That's the first time I've seen that notification pop up. So what, you're using the using AI to track the law of Star Citizen? Make it a bit easier. Multiple sources. Okay, that's actually a good thing because sometimes the lore actually is guiding the concept art that CIG is working on, or like the things that they're putting into the game. So yeah, feel free to drop the link, dude. I'll take a look at it. That's it. I probably won't look at it in depth at the moment. I'm getting ready to head to bed. You got the link, dude? Talk to it and get the lore on demand. Holy shit, that would have been pretty intensive for the servers to run. Okay. That's cool. I'm just taking a quick look at it now. What the fuck? Notable part. So I asked it a question. I asked it a question. Actually, can I? Where are we? Okay. I quickly asked it a question. I'm like, tell me about piracy in the verse. And it talks about piracy as a career path, consequences of piracy. Notable piracy organizations: Spectre, Black Hole Syndicate, and the Cimmerian Syndicate. I don't even know if these guys are still active. I've never heard of this one, and I don't think I've heard of that one either. I don't know where it got its information from. Oh, here are the sources. Interesting. Really cool though, dude. I like it. Definitely take a bigger look at it. A deeper look. Alright. I need to call it night. Because I gotta get up in like 5.5 hours. Or 4.5 hours. All good, dude. I'll definitely take a deeper look at it tomorrow. This is actually quite interesting. We've been interested in other like tools like this for ourselves as well. Alright, what do you guys want to watch? Who do you want to watch? Do we want to make a suggestion? Throw it down there, Viking. Like, I'm just going through the list at the moment. MGA 009. Alright, let's see. I actually saw that name for a second. There it is. Free Fly, Young Professionals, Nova Corps. Alright, let's rate them. We all good to go? Alright. When you get over there, everybody, make sure you drop your mongrel emojis and all that good stuff that you got from over here. Next stream is tomorrow night, starting at 7 PM Australian Eastern Standard Time, GMT +10. And it's Friday night, fight night. But we're going to be going to do the worm because apparently the worm's got infestation of smaller worms and copians in the hundreds. So we're going to go see if we can do a cull. Thanks for coming along, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for the raids, and I will catch you all tomorrow.